tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Hello, you wonderful people out there, and welcome to the stream. My apologies for being late today. I had some stuff that I was trying to get finished up for today's, but here we are. Hello, welcome, thank you so much for coming on by. I am Razim, and we are doing Dragon Age Origins. Let's get the game up here. And as is usual here, I do start up the stream, or the game, fresh first time for all of you. Hey there, God is Deaf, how are ya? I have played this game before, nearly beaten it, but it has been a very long time. And I will also say that I was under some very heavy pain meds the entire time I played it. So I don't remember most of the game. When I first played this, well, I played this game quite a bit, but the last time I played it and got really far on it, I was kind of held up on the couch for 6 months with some serious damage to my knee, and yeah, pain meds were the entire time during that time. So yeah, let's play through this thing. Yes, I decided to start mixing some Dragon Age in to give a slight break from Mass Effect. Though I definitely still want to finish up Mass Effect. Big time. I have no idea. So I did start this up earlier to make sure that it would actually run. I rushed through character creation and just kind of moved around a little bit. Afterwards, just to make sure the game would actually function, you know? But I did notice this resume option. Oh, this might be doing the... Okay, yeah. This is that one. But there was some kind of save file on here with the main character in super fancy armor. It definitely was... Or at least I don't remember that, because when I played this, it was on the PS3 and not PC, so the save file wouldn't have carried over. So I have no idea, unless, you know, the developers just uploaded some random save game with the game. I have no idea. Either way, we are going to start a new game. Let me know what class you guys think I should go. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
All right. So, what should I play? Any ideas? I wish there were a furry race.
Nah, no furry race. Also, hi.
Hello there.
I love this game.
I do too. Like, well, I love it, but I'm a little bittersweet about it. Because, you know, all the DLC that kind of tainted it. You can definitely tell where EA put their grubby hands on this.
Yeah.
That said,
depends what you really want to do. Do you want to be in the front line? In the back casting spells, or supporting, really? Not supporting, but rogue, typical the D&D fare.
I kind of want to do mage. But I know that I could not do that and be a dwarf, which is my preferred race out of these options. So I don't know. God is deaf. You seem to have some idea of this game. What do you think? What about you, Odd Socks?
Well, in my most recent playthrough, I went mage, but I ended up wanting to be a warrior. But by that time, I'd already finished the game as a mage, so I didn't end up doing the expansion. Just skip to Dragon Age 2. But I don't know. Mage is kind of fun.
Yeah. Plus, there's always that danger of you being possessed by a demon.
Well, yeah. Also comes down to you mind spoilers on the specializations, or
No, go for it.
well, you said you played it. Okay. So the warrior has well, from memory, champion, berserker, and templar. Basically, templar gives you advantage against against magic and mages. And well, you need to buddy up to Alistair for that. The champions basically, well, kind of buff the party. I mean, you get the shiny aura.
Yeah.
And berserkers sort of
Ooh,
all right,
shapeshifter?
berserker. Yeah, it's not that great.
Oh. I mean, Arcane Warrior sounds fun as well.
Yeah, that's what I went, but at the end of the day, I wanted to just play a warrior because it's sort of spells are cool, but I just wanted to hit things with a sword.
Fair.
Oh yeah, because you've got berserker and what's its face? Reaver. Reaver's the dark one. Well, you unlock by doing the dark path. What's its face? And basically, it's sort of, well, blood magic for a warrior. And berserker's your standard, well, berserker fare, like barbarian rage stuff. For mages, well, spirit healers sort of, you can keep yourself and the party alive. Shapeshift is kind of fun, but all you have is a couple animal abilities. You don't have access to your spells.
Ah.
And there's Blood Mage, which is again Dark Path, sort of using your health to cast spells and whatnot. I think there was another one, maybe? I forgot.
10% chance to resist hostile magic. Ooh. I don't know.
I'd also say read the backgrounds for each of them before you decide what race.
Well, I remember the two elf ones mostly. The Magi I also remember a bit. Human, I don't know if I actually ever played Human.
Yeah, I didn't.
Cause, you know, they're just boring. Dwarf,
That's why I always go non-humans.
I think I went with, I think I've done Dwarf Noble before, or maybe it was Commoner.
The commoner start's kind of fun. At least, I played all their origins, but I haven't really played them throughout the game.
I just have a hard time wanting to just swing a sword with a top-down view kind of situation. It's less fun to me because, you know, if I'm going to be...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. For Rogue, you got Ranger, which is, well, you get pets.
Ooh,
Which
okay.
are decent in terms of support
Okay.
for Rogue.
Well, all you had to do was say I got pets, so...
Well, Bard, you can buff the party. Duelist, you can kind of... frick. The game will explain it better.
Greedy.
And, Assassin, well... stealth and stab things.
Yeah, I want pets.
Oh yeah! One good reason to go Rogue anyway is, from the start, you can, what's its face? You can loot everything. That's the only problem I have with any of the other classes at the beginning, because at the very beginning you don't really start with rogues.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ericlass! Thank you very much for that resub! Yeah, I always disliked that kind of idea. I wish more games did it more like,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the resub, Odd Socks. I wish more games did things similar to Diablo 1, where you're not locked into anything depending on what you pick at the start. It was a really cool way to do it. Like, you get bonuses and some extra, you know, like if you picked the fighter, you started with sword and shield, and picked sorcerer, you'd start with the magic, but you also could then, like, I played a fighter who was really damn good at magic when I played Diablo 1. Kind of wish more games would have done that.
Yeah. I like Diablo 2 mostly because with the DLC you get a shapeshifter.
Oh yeah, the druid is great. Well, we'll go with that. So how are you, guy? Ooh, Hype Train is close. But I don't know if we've got enough people here for that.
Hey, Araclast.
know, for this game coming out in, I think it was 2010, it still looks damn gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
it
could
really
see
does.
this game having come out, like, this year, even still.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it looks better than Mass Effect. Even the
Yeah.
remastered one. No dead circle.
Okay, damn it, now I want cheese.
That is racist.
No, it's not. Just suddenly hungry.
Well, you're always hungry. Not that I'm one to talk. Because I'm definitely always hungry. There are so many customization options. Also, I am definitely not removing my eyebrows entirely. We'll go with those. The hell is... Why are they giving me options for stubble on a dwarf with a giant beard? Also, why can't I change his beard?
I have no idea.
Or can I, and I just haven't come across it yet?
Oh, yeah. It's under beard. In hair.
Is it? Oh!
Yep.
I just completely skipped over that.
Yep.
Oh god, a beardless dwarf. That is so wrong. That is wrong on every... Why is that even an option?
Oh, there's a lot of them around.
That is the most wrong thing that could ever exist. There. The orange color eyes that I always have. Nose looks good to me. Ear height, okay, I'm not gonna bother with all that. Portrait looks good.
Oh. On portrait, do expression. You don't have to keep it, just do it for me.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it neutral.
That's something I wish they kept in successive Dragon Age games. Cause that's just fun.
I'm rather glad they didn't.
I'm not. It was entertaining.
Wait, did Skyrim come out in oh my god.
Yeah. And they haven't made a new game since. Well, not in terms of Elder Scrolls.
I mean, they made Elder Scrolls Blades. And Elder Scrolls
That is not a video
Online.
game. That is an MMO, and when companies make an MMO, it's the death of a franchise.
Yeah, I hate to agree.
Because
on that.
everything they could have done in terms of successive Elder Scrolls has been put into the MMO.
They're supposedly working on an Elder Scrolls 6.
Supposedly.
Granted, all we've seen of it so far is basically a bird's eye view of some terrain. And the title on the screen.
That isn't much to go on. No, they were too busy just rinsing and repeating Skyrim and never fixing the bugs.
Yeah.
Just all those editions, all those platforms, and it's still same buggy freaking game.
I did get gifted the anniversary edition. And I have been kind of thinking about streaming it again. But at the same time, I'm worried that if too many people stream it, then they'll think, oh, clearly it's still popular. Let's release another edition.
Stream Morrowind.
Oh, wait.
Or Oblivion.
You forgot about the best edition.
What?
Computer, play Skyrim Very Special Edition.
Oh no.
Here's Skyrim Very Special Edition. Welcome back to Skyrim, adventurer. You have chosen to walk towards a spooky lighthouse. Once at the spooky lighthouse, an Imperial Thieves Guild fence greets you. He looks quite sad. He tells you his mentor was killed by a mysterious evil in a haunted cave.
Kill him.
Will you avenge his mentor?
No.
You head out on the road and spend some time in the tavern. But you quickly grow sick of sitting by the hearth fire and venture out into Skyrim once again.
Computer exit. I think I broke Odd Socks.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, play Morrowind or Oblivion.
They look so bad. They haven't aged well.
Yes, they look bad. But the gameplay in this... Well, okay, the gameplay for Morrowind's just strange. But if you've got a mod to fix the combat, it's pretty damn good.
No, it is gone.
And
I must try
to be
another
honest,
Let me figure out the
Skyrim looks
voice.
pretty
Go ahead.
freaking bad.
I've seen some stuff of Skyrim, the anniversary thing, and it doesn't look that bad. Actually looks pretty decent.
That's now, compared to the rest of it.
But granted, when it first came out, it's looked really good, but then again, Skyrim was also my first introduction to Elder Scrolls.
Have you played Morrowind and Oblivion, though?
I have tried to play Morrowind. I got to the tutorial quest where you were supposed to pick up and equip a dagger or something, and I could not figure out how to do so, so I quit and have not touched it since.
Okay, you're streaming Morrowind at some point.
Oblivion, I played, got through the dungeon, the beginning dungeon thing, got to an inn, stole a horse, and then some guy some bandit stopped me in the middle of the road, told me to hand over all my belongings, and I said no, and he decided to attack me, and I got killed while I was trying to get off my horse to actually fight.
Yeah, the horses are kind of broken
And
that way.
then I gave up on that one.
You did... if you're gonna play any of the stories, play Oblivion.
Well, right now I've got Mass Effect and Dragon Age to keep me busy for a bit. What? Speaking of, I should really get started with Dragon Age instead of sitting here talking and just on the character creation.
Fine.
Talk about the next Elder Scrolls, and what I think they're going to do is it's Daggerfall or whatever, the desert area. It's going to be the same map of Skyrim. The Nords are going to be replaced with the Red Guards. All the white is going to be turned into like sand colors. And
Oh god.
the stone is going to be turned into sandstone. It's going to be the same exact map. It's just the water will be gone. Or
Just everything retextured.
yeah.
I found the flour, but I can't find any wheat. Just put bread in a fucking toaster.
I used to love Skyrim.
What is going on over there?
He was being a child, so I made a joke, and now he's taking it too far.
Ah.
He says that I need to put the supplies in the toaster if I want toast.
He's
Wheat, flour, and water. But I'm not allowed to put wheat, flour, and water in the toaster. I can put bread in the toaster, but I don't want bread, I want toast.
Why are you holding a toaster?
Because I was going to put water in it.
Why were you... What?
Do you see what I would deal with?
Because Jim said I put the supplies in the toaster. I put flour, wheat, and water.
Okay. So Orem came out here just holding the toaster. And I'm like, why are you just holding a toaster? And he says he was going to put water in it.
Because Jim said that to make toast, I need to put water, wheat, and flour in the toaster. And then he
Well,
told me,
no,
I
you need to
can't do that.
cook it
I need
first.
To put bread in the toaster, but I said I don't want bread, I want toast. And for that, I need to put wheat, flour, and water in the toaster. Because that's what he told me to do if I want toast.
He told me he wanted toast, and I said, go make some
I'm gonna make some lunch. You're on your own for this.
toast. And he's like, there's no toast.
Me back soon.
It's like a matter constructor. You just put in the basic resources, turn it on and walk away. And now he's taking it way too far. Way too far.
And you got mad at me for just walking back into his room after he
Yes.
told me to get out of his room.
Yes, because doing a smaller thing that you get upset for him doing, and yes, he doesn't walk into your room, but you said it's something he would do, does not mean it's right for you to do it. What if I just left bags of trash along the living room and in the hallway? Would you be fine with that, or would you be like, hey Chim, clean up the trash?
I'm still toastless here.
There's only one good answer to this, Sim, and if you don't answer it, I am going to leave.
I would tell you to clean up the,
It's a bad answer.
What?
Is a bad answer.
Really? You're gonna pull that card?
Can I have toast now?
So apparently we're just gonna sit here talking all day, staring at a character creation screen?
Wait, Frosted Flakes has wheat in it. Can I put those in?
No. No.
Well, Jim's the chef, I'm asking.
Orem, you are taking your life into your own hands.
Hey, Jim.
Or rather, you are handing your life to him to destroy. At this point, I would not be surprised if Orem actually went and put water and all that into it.
He gave me a toilet.
Why did you steal his toilet paper?
He threw it at me. I think I'm supposed to put it in the toaster.
You see what I deal with here?
Excuse me. Till we meet again.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch?
That is not a dwarf voice at all.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
Greetings.
I cannot cast it.
Charmed, I'm sure. I lost the spell. I need something new. Move aside, please. 'Tis. 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 '
Well, Zorro just played a sound effect, which I'd rather you keep them relevant to the game. As for what is happening right now, I'm trying to create my character, and Orem is trying to put water in a toaster.
Oh no, that won't do.
Greetings. Oh, my spell.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll go with suave. And yeah, we can leave the name this. No, actually, I will change the name. There. Zim Edukin. Hey, Dukin. All right. What the hell do all these do again? We'll do that, and we'll do that. Woo! So, how do I do the pickpocket thingamajigger? We'll go with coercion. Yeah. That sounds good. So, should we go dual weapon fighting or ranged archery stuff? We'll go with dual weapons. I like that idea. No. Unfortunately, they cannot God is deaf, which is kinda... It's one thing that I don't care for about this game is I want to do magic, but I want to have more abilities and stuff, but I can't because I want to play a dwarf. But it's okay. Sure, we'll keep it on normal. Why not?
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aidukan, the 9th Aidukan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
All right. Yes, let them see me as a
Of course,
warrior.
If every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed.
You, my friend, are
One
ridiculous.
can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What sort of
The
grievances?
usual. This lord had my cousin killed. This lord seduced my wife. This lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. Bah. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
Are you sure we can't kill him?
Yes.
Are you sure we can't kill me?
No.
Okay. Well, then go ahead. Alright, so... So, should we go to the proving or go see the merchants? We're gonna go to the proving.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
No, go ahead. Comment. It's fine.
Comment? And the game saves as soon as I move an inch. Holy crap, there are so many of these freaking notifications and stuff. Ooh, I have a crystal ball. Ooh, a bunch of weapons and stuff. Let's see. Oh, sorry, too late, God is deaf. But I'm sure we'll get to the merchants eventually. Also, I should probably go run Stream Raiders. Oh, hey there, Wolfab. No cowardly tactics here. I mean, I'm a rogue. My whole thing is deceit and deception. And also picking locks in the, you know, beginning area. Also, we haven't had a Martin video yet. Let me get a Martin video up. Martin!
Joke.
Oh no, the heartbreaking one. The story of them getting Buddy. and his journey from not knowing and to becoming friends. And it's adorable, but also kind of sad, but also adorable, but also kind of sad. Holy crap, why are there so... There are so many enemies! I'm sorry to hear that God is deaf. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to sit here and wait for the, We're gonna have to sit here and wait for the timer to run out, or this single flying rogue. Oh, okay, we're at 2 minutes left. Well, yeah! Why weren't you there, Wolfab? How dare you have a life? You know, I probably should have saved or paused the game. What is this sleep you're talking about, God is deaf? Alright, well, unfortunately, we have lost that battle. But we usually wind up losing our first battle every day anyways. It's just kind of the way the game works. It keeps the old challenge of the previous stream and doesn't consider, oh, wait, this is a new stream. Perhaps they don't have as many players as they did before. As many viewers placing troops and the like. Also, here's another Martin video.
Joke.
He puts the ball in the cup and mix it all up. It's slightly balanced. Somewhat. A codex on early dwarven history, which we apparently have not known before now.
Good day, Lord Adukin.
Adukin! Adukin!
As you desire.
Oh, I can't pick that. Hang on.
So you
How do I pick a lock? Or is it just an automatic thing that happens?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Not adopt it. It's like, alright guys, I'm going to go buy milk. And then you never came back.
Hey, Duncan! Oh, a mistress. Oh my. Ooh, increases monetary gain. I guess it just magically creates extra gold in the pocket of enemies.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
What are you doing in my brother's
She's,
quarters?
It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Idukin's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out with your leave, my lord.
I love how I could just be the biggest freaking high and mighty asshole ever and just have my manservant be like, "Tell Gorim, tell her she may take her leave of me." Oh, yes. I really need to bring back Sir Hammerlock as a character someday. Except, I'm pretty sure that that character would wind up dead within the first session. Go or stay, I don't care.
I will go now.
Gorim, how dare you allow that peasant to approach me? Oh, I am dirtied by the peasant. Gorim, I require a bath. Draw me a bath, Gorim. Yes.
I am at your service.
I am glad you are at my service. Are they... They are just running their hand through a carpet.
Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
No, they're not really clearing the place. They're just running their hand over the carpet.
I am at your service.
I am glad you are at my service. Now I require that you dance. Dance until you die!
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside. I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
They just kind of lean down and pet the carpet. Oh, I can somewhat control my movement with WASD. That is actually somewhat preferable.
You really do have it top down, huh?
What do you mean?
I always zoom it in so you're following the characters.
Congratulations on
Yeah, I
being
guess I
named
could
commander,
do
my
that.
You may not see as much of the battlefield, but
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Court
Yeah.
during these celebrations.
Also, hi. Hey, I'm back.
It's not reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do.
Welcome back.
Please, Master Volney. My work is
Thank
accredited
you.
by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Gorham, does this scholar truly have my father's favor?
I have no idea what you're on about.
Odd socks, draw me up a bath. The peasantry is speaking to me, and it makes me feel filthy.
Joke.
I was just reading off one of the options where I could just be that high and mighty noble that won't even bother speaking to a peasant.
Right.
Instead, making my manservant do it.
You got rid of the Pick a Martin video, Redeem.
Yes, it was actually causing some issues for me to manually do it when I ran into issues where people would sometimes redeem the random one and then the bot would try and take over while I'm still trying to find the specific one, which in turn caused OBS to just completely crash.
Fair.
So
no chance of a Martin phone?
Huh?
I'm wearing the... No chance of a Martin phone?
Unfortunately not. Unless... I mean, there's always a chance with the random one.
How many Martin videos do you have now?
I plead the fifth on the basis of self-incrimination.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere over 300. Maybe over 350.
You have a problem.
I do not have a problem! You have a problem!
No, I'm the one with the Martin icon.
I have a Martin icon. What's your point?
Yeah, but it's not of Zim as a Martin.
I mean, Zim is a Martin.
He's a Sableru. There's a difference.
Well, yeah, Sables are Martins.
But he's a hybrid.
Yeah, but it's mostly Sable.
But he still has Rue.
Don't make me bring back the, what was it?
Don't you dare.
Well, you're safe from it because I really don't even remember what it was. The joke that I used to do. Ikrid! Hey there!
Hey, Wolfab.
Ah, what's going on here?
Worm has written a book that slanders my house.
Do not, Wolfab.
Yes. Does anyone need help with that stuff, actually? So I can help you.
Yeah, I think you came by for my very first attempt at streaming this game, Ikrit. I think I remember you being one of the only ones there freaking 5 years ago.
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
I have a need to watch YouTube later.
You what?
I have a need to watch YouTube later.
Oh? Well, for now, you are stuck here.
No.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Why do you assault me? Why do you dare to affront me?
Because pie. I like pie.
Okay, then you have pied me. And for this crime you shall be sentenced to 100 years in the stream.
You know. I gotta stream sometime myself, you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm not streaming.
You stream all day, dude. Every day.
No, I'm taking Saturday off. Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see how I feel on Saturday. Hold on, Ikrit. You're subscribed to someone else? How could you? Get to the point. Why is Brunton so angry?
Wolves became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Duncan?
The truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
Oh, so I could just outright... I want this person dead.
I recognize that voice.
I do too.
Of your man's... So, what? Yeah, Dwarf Noble.
Yeah, I went Dwarf Noble. But then why aren't you subscribed to me, Ikrit? Don't you love me?
I haven't really played Dwarf Beyond the Origin myself.
What do you think, Scholar?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Hear that, Gorham? Do the prudent thing.
How do you want it done?
Should I do it publicly or quietly? No, we'll do it quietly. I am a rogue after all.
Understood.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
You've shown House Duncan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people. Of course, I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness, and thank you.
You're welcome. Don't forget this. Otherwise, I may be forced to have you dealt with in a similarly prudent fashion.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this game. Everyone has opinion on everything you do.
Well, of course.
Same with Dragon Age 2.
Odd Socks will remember this.
Enjoying the festivities so far?
I mean, your party, they comment on everything.
But that's not what I meant, my lord.
Zim will remember that.
Please, no.
What?
My lord Duncan,
The only one of their games I
visiting my
think I've
humble booth.
actually played and liked
May I
is
show you my wares?
Back to the Future and...
Wait, what?
And... What's its face?
Oh,
Wolf
you...
Among Us.
Okay, you're
Telltale,
talking...
yeah.
Yeah. I was so confused when you're like, the only game I played is Back to the Future. I'm like, wait, what? How did we move from Dragon Age to that?
The meme.
Yes, the meme. I got myself a little lost. But it's okay. I found myself. I will remember your assistance. Golem, why is this man speaking to me? Of course, good merchant.
Look as you will.
He's got some noble clothing, though I cannot afford it. Why am I so broke? Why do I only have 5 copper to my name? Ooh, blood dragon plate? Why do I have this thing that I cannot wear for, like, ever?
You'll be able to wear it.
Glamour charm? This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract... Ooh, pretty. I think I'm gonna sell this maul and mace. I really don't plan on using those at any point. Might as well get some money, you know?
Yeah. If you're gonna sell Blood Dragon stuff, don't do it yet.
I'm not gonna sell it yet. Or possibly ever. Ah, I've got a long sword and a shield. I will also equip a bow.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Don't speak to Gorham like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Oh yeah. Let me know when the dialogue's over.
I what?
Let me know when the dialogue's over.
Okay.
So I won't be talking over it.
Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
I'll go when I'm ready.
Stubborn, aren't you? When I'm king, I will help you get over that. Come, Balin.
Okay, apparently we're doing free archetypes.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
There is going to be a rule. You may not take...
Kiss my ass, Trian.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go with that one, but I didn't. Ignore him. It's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
So... Where are these, like, tournaments or whatever it is?
My lord, I do.
That's,
here rivals your
there's a bridge.
Duncan armor.
Ah.
If you wish something made,
Keep going around and then there's a bridge.
Duncan has its own royal armorers.
of course. Forgive me.
Show me your wares anyway, merchant. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell that to him since he'll take it, and I could use the extra
It rivals
money.
even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house.
What about that one?
I doubt he's up to the task.
What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored house Duncan?
This is Sir Gorham of the Warrior caste.
Then not a noble?
No, Telly, not a noble. Stone you're thick sometimes.
Why do you care if Gorham is noble?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son. If one is successful, she's raised up to concubine in the noble house to care for her child. It provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably on such women.
I'm not interested.
We'll be here if you change your mind, my lord.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, I should probably equip this belt. So that way there's magically extra gold and stuff in these barrels. Because that's how it works. By the way, the dialogue is over.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings, my lord.
Right. It's over, huh?
So honored to have you.
Well, now
as
I've
my
started a
guest.
new one.
I have a proposition, but I dare not approach.
Yet you dare now.
If you have something to say it quickly. Well, no, I'll say... It's alright, I'll hear him out.
Very well, then. Speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
It's alright.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Let me see this dagger.
Here it is, your highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the Assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
This man offends the air and my house. Kill him! Damn what Treon thinks. I'll take it.
You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
I mean, it's supposed to be a really nice dagger. So, what were you saying?
Right. That's one thing I don't like about Dragon Age 2, because Dragon Age 1 you can pretty much do whatever you want in terms of weapons and fighting styles. Even use a bow as a warrior if you want.
So it kind of
Dragon Age 2. But Dragon Age 2 you're locked into daggers or a bow. In Warrior it's greatsword or two-handed weapon or sword and shield.
So they went the same
no dual wielding.
So they went the same route in Dragon Age 2 as they did with Mass Effect 2, where your class determines what you can actually use.
Yeah. Though it's worse in Dragon Age 2.
Oh! Why? Oh, it does electricity damage. Ooh. Yep. I didn't even realize it did electricity damage and was so confused.
Here, in my booth? I am so...
Oh,
He's
I killed
fainted.
him.
You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Sometimes.
It's the price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
He appears to be unconscious. Apparently permanently.
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I intend to watch the provings.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Very well, if it will please my father.
Will we be leaving then?
Yeah, that's one thing I like about the Origins. When you've got it... Okay, this is the only one where you've got two of them, really.
Huh?
You sort of... You play on two different sides of this one, and the events interact with each other.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you play the Common or Origin, you end up in the Proving.
Oh.
And your sister does things.
Oh.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Ooh, should I, fight?
It's up to you.
I'll probably lose, won't I?
Again, it's up to you.
Would be
Do you
really
want
bad
to
if
have a go? Do you want to have a go at the combat, or not?
I mean, I'm a rogue, so depending on, you know, what kind of character I face, I could be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but you could also win.
And I'm sure it would probably...
Either way, it should have auto-saved, so... That's an option.
Well, first off, Stream Raiders! Start the battle. Alright, we have won the battle, but there are no crowns to give out. But we do have gold for Wolfab.
Yay, gold.
Good. Oh my god! He's good! Alright, I'm gonna bring my buster to this next battle. Go place your troops, everyone. I think I shall simply... Alright, if it auto-saved, I'm gonna fight.
This proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My lord Duncan will fight in this proving.
Yeah, it does every time you go in a door, in theory.
I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
It is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Duncan. I give you the Lord Duncan himself. Are you ready for your first match? Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Duncan. Lord Duncan will fight, and there Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
Okay, I'm gonna need to adjust the audio. I'll honor you upside the head. The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, first things first. Let's go to the main menu, options, audio. Let's reduce sound effects. There. We'll put them to there. Actually, no. We'll put them both at the 7 because I do want the audio, the dialogue to be much more prominent.
Yeah.
Ah. Why did it pause?
Ah.
I should like the truth. Yeah.
It's a feature.
What is the feature?
You can strategize and whatnot.
Well, yes, but I mean the why did it pause while I was?
The winner is Lord Duncan.
It was tutorial. There's also an option in options.
I have the option for it to pause at the start of combat.
Yeah, that.
Imo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Duncan. Lord Duncan will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
And to yours.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright. I keep missing with this long sword.
Which hand's it in?
It's my main hand.
Ah.
Oh crap, I'm in
Dual
trouble.
wielding helps. The dual wielding tree helps with that.
Here we go.
Ha
The winner is Lord Duncan.
Dual wield rogue Ikrit. I'm glad they heal me after each. But I'm definitely gonna need to put these health potions down here. And you know, probably putting on the helmet would help.
Yeah. There's a mod called No Helmet Hack.
To make it hidden.
Yeah.
That would be
Crowd
nice.
pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assault in the deep roads. Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Duncan. Lord Duncan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Huh.
What's up?
Just
What?
Just trying to pass what he said.
Trying to pass what he said?
Pass.
He said, "This is my education. Try to learn as I bleed."
Yeah. Because it's kind of positive, but he's also kind of a dick.
Yeah.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Everyone's being taken into snares and being
Stop missing! He's literally just standing there. Ow, that hammer hurts.
Alright, now this is more like it. Wonderful.
The
There we
winner
go.
is Lord Duncan. Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Duncan. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franlin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Very good. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the
Yes,
paragon
yes,
of
we
Orzammar,
get it.
for the honor of House Duncan. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Duncan will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
All right. Oh boy, I'm really not doing much damage to him.
We will prevail.
Oh no. Oh, he can stun me? Not cool. Would you please stop missing everything?
The winner is Lord Duncan. Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. There's also a mod to add a chest to the party camp, well, storage chest, and one that allows you to have your dog with you at all times.
Oh, well, nice.
Or you can just walk up to someone and
Oh. I can't even wear this helmet. Well, that's lame.
Yeah.
Your wish is our command.
No, I'm kind of wishing I had gone a different class.
Well, I'm just gonna say it. Sorry. I was gonna say it's not too late. You're still in there. Although, I don't know.
What?
Depends if you want to do all this again with a different class.
Well, maybe, I mean, I might... Part of me kind of wants to go with magic. Either mage or warrior. Like, I love the idea of getting a pet, but how soon can I get one?
That's level 14, I think.
Ah.
Or level 7, maybe. I don't... Hold on.
If anything, you could just roleplay it as like your kobold is technically to like crossbreed, but
Where am I? Character record, maybe?
Punnett Square or Dragon Blood.
But there's also that fact that I do I'm kind of thinking I would rather go with a mage or a stocky dwarf as a warrior. Right.
Yeah, level 7 and level 14.
I don't know. The idea of a dwarf rogue just isn't as appealing.
At least look, open your press K. Or look at the book.
I'm in K.
Okay, P then. For the skills, you always want to get coercion.
You do it by using those
So
diagrams that is not how you use
But one, yeah, that one.
What one?
You can see the skills.
What?
That's what you've got to work with. The talents.
Talents, okay. These are kind of boring.
Basically. Yeah. But the dual wield and archery trees you've got was warrior too.
Mage is fun for the extra dialogue.
under normal conditions.
Yeah.
You require action.
Well, then we'll do mage.
Leaping moves you to
Sucks I can't be a dwarf, but I'm okay with an elf too.
You have a speed of 30. So
Yeah.
being able to just leap 30 feet
Greetings.
is actually like outside of the fact.
To be fair, all of them have different dialogue depending on your origin and race and whatnot. Yeah, the Arcane Warrior. That's what I played, and I just wanted to play Warrior. At least once I finish the game.
Well, I mean, I might go Arcane Warrior. I might stick with something else. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna switch.
Right.
That one looks good. And the hair color's already good.
I want to make sure.
What eye color do I have right now? Gotta go with orange. There we go.
I think that's going to be.
I won't mess with all that stuff, or that, or that.
I love the Dalish intro, Ikrit. Only played mage once. Well, once through to the end.
No! It is gone! I should do something else. I need buy, please. Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I lost a spell.
Greetings.
I cannot cast it! This weapon does nothing!
How do you do?
Right.
Casting? Focus?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Sure, we'll go with the suave one.
And it's really good if you're fighting something that, like, just a +1 would be useful.
What's Jim playing?
If you're out of combat.
I have no idea. I think he's doing the...
Useful in terms of, like,
Actually, I have no idea.
Let's go.
Right.
He doesn't seem to have anything, so I don't know.
You're Fred from Scooby-Doo. You're the one who grabs everyone and you're like, let's go.
Really, Crit? Well, I mean, simple motivations are good too. Let's see. What do I want to do for this?
Let me double check for you.
We'll go ahead and get some more Constitution. And increase both of those. Actually, no. We'll put some in...
If you put some in cunning, you can unlock dialogue with the coercion skill.
Sounds good.
That's something I always do.
Ooh, lots of options here.
Yep.
I like it.
Welcome to the magic system. And I gotta say, Walking Bomb is just fucking fun.
The target dies while the effect is still active. It explodes, damaging all targets nearby.
Yes. So much yes.
Friendly fire possible is a problem, though. But I'm doing it anyways.
What? Yeah.
Oh, I need more magic to do lightning. I like lightning.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll go back and one more point. There we go. Lightning! And of course, Walking Bomb.
Yeah.
On a cliff
I gotta find
overlooking the
something.
dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
With the amount of Mages versus Templar stuff in 2, it's Mage is worthwhile to play.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's it. One of my favorite things about this is sort of well, we'll talk about it later.
Why? Why not right now?
Spoilery stuff. At least for Ostagar.
A vase of
or at least
healing?
it makes more sense at then.
It is difficult
Yeah,
to
it's
be
the
sure
Fade.
what this scintillating, shimmering item really is, but just holding it makes you feel better. Ah, okay. I could get behind this.
They can refuse your gift, which means that the spell fails. At third, so
Yeah.
5th level, when it's heightened to 3rd level, its range.
That's kind of the problem I've got with it. Yeah, great. Because I liked Dragon Age 1's story where, well, it's versus the Darkspawn and whatnot, but everything else was pretty much just Mages versus Templars, and there's no middle ground at all, especially with Dragon Age 2.
Oh, shit! Boom! I like that.
Because there's no real right answer to it. Oh yeah, I put a clip in Creator Chat for you, Zim.
Wait, you
So
made
you
a
can
clip
see-
of this already?
No, it's from when I was playing it as a
Oh.
mage. And trust me, you want to watch it. It shows you how glorious Walking Bomb is.
Alright, I'll go watch it right now.
Okay.
So, give me just a moment. I see you and I are men of similar tastes.
1 mile, and you just need to be familiar. Just be like, I think
And so I shall.
Well done, I say! Well done!
15
It's sort of... I gave him Walking Bomb, and the moment they cast Death Magic, they exploded. You can't write that stuff.
Just making them
I love Walking Bomb.
Just making them explode. Because I can.
Someone
Yeah.
else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. Is it right that they do this, the Templars? Not to
It's
you,
so
me,
brilliant.
anyone.
And, oh yeah, Mouse. The friendly fire doesn't matter so much.
So... I
You
guess
don't
if
have
I
the option
fail...
on by default.
What option?
There's an option to turn friendly fire on or off in the settings. But mostly if there's a fireball and you target too close to the party, you end up, well, falling over. That's one thing I like what they did with Dragon Age 2.
So I guess if you fail the test here, you turn into a rat? I'm okay with that.
No. Well...
You're a talking rat.
You think you're really...
It's a line of dreams,
in
so...
that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me... well, Mouse. No, I don't remember anything from... before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
What am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I think the mage story was my favorite. Sorry.
You're good. Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
And now he's back to a
dangerous
mouse.
Spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Sure I am.
Yeah, I would just write somewhere what your signature thing
Running.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere.
As you desire.
But it manifests there.
Okay. It doesn't really matter too much to level 3 because you can't add upcast until level 3.
Ah, another wisp. Get walking bombed!
If I remember right, by default, there is a thing where you can roll to recover ammunition.
What am I being attacked by this time? Is it behind me?
All right.
It is so fun
Another
watching them
spirit this
explode.
way. It never seemed.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and
yes,
left
it
to
is.
burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Fight each other? We're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Hey there, Beat Blop. Did you create all of these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will.
I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Thank you very much. Alright, yes, Stream Raiders, let's go get it going. Don't worry, dude, we'll just sit here staring at you until they eventually just kill my body. It'll be fine. Right, Odd Socks? It'll be fine.
Okay, so when you
Start the
Yeah, it'll be
battle.
fine.
Everything is going to be okay. So, Beat, where'd you find us? Welcome.
Enchantment. Enchantment.
You cannot paste links in the chat. You've edited some of my stuff in the past? I am concerned. Alright, we got Wolfab with most kills.
Target based on yourself or the target of the spell, because shield.
Oh, hey there, Swika. Or Suika.
But that is still +2 AC, which is pretty good.
Now I know who you are.
It's like,
Yes, you have.
without armor, you have an AC of 16.
Alright, we got Warrior Scrolls for Wolfab, Rogue Scrolls for...
Not so squishy AC-wise.
Well, somebody random. Lanorama. Oh crap, I am having internet issues. Ah, hello there, Lanorama. Why is my net dipping randomly? Oh no. I could really use the money, but I'm not very good at knowing movies.
Can I join? Yeah. On Zoom's team?
I mean, if my friend here could help me, by all means, yeah, let's do it. All right. Well, then sure, go for it.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Okay, I know that one. I definitely
Yeah, me too.
As a
You what?
balanced way to handle it,
Yeah, me too.
when you use it, I will have you roll 1d100. At first, it has a 5%
Power of the sun in the
chance
palm
that
of my
it
hand.
beyond repair.
I definitely know that one.
And each time you recover it, that chance will go up by 5. So you will be able to recover it. It will just get harder and harder.
I don't think... No, that's not from the Labyrinth. No.
Power of the sun.
At least this gives you a chance to recover them, you know?
Wait,
I
it's from
know
one
it
of the
so well.
Spider-Man movies.
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah, Spider-Man 2.
Octopus. Dr.
Yeah.
Octopus. Or Doc Ock.
Yeah. Doc Ock, yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. I knew it well.
I didn't remember which number, but I knew I recognized it from that.
Yeah, it's kind of obscure, so Spider-Man 2.
Are you shocked at how strong it is, or do you not know about the critical failure and successes?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall
Well,
test
thank
your
you
mettle
very
as it
much
should
for
be
those
tested.
biddies. I appreciate that. And yeah, I enjoy using Blurp. It's a great thing. Though I do wish I could control the volume of it a bit more. Some of those blurps are really friggin' loud.
Fight the dude.
Yeah, I will do the duel.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you. Are these rules understood?
Yes, I
Our
understand.
duel begins now. Fight with valor.
There's a Blurp desktop app?
Oh?
I did not know this.
I need to look that up.
Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Of course it is. Attack! Alright, see you later, Suika. I do hope you come by more often.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
I'm sorry. If anyone else...
More biddies!
Which I don't know if I'm gonna have that happen, but if anyone joins...
Yeah, sweet.
Well, absolutely, Suika.
They are going to be forced kobold or koboldikin.
Ah, so I can do Arcane Bolt with my staff. Interesting.
Or at least that's the base attack for it.
Elf joins the party, walks away at kobold.
I think it does it anyway, but yeah.
You guys make some twisted...
I've been wanting to get more stuff for you to do, Suika. I just haven't had an opportunity yet.
As you desire.
I haven't had artists finish things up for me in a bit for the streams. Actually, the one for this game, the art that I'm using for this game, I actually think I'll start asking the artist behind it, because they're going to start doing some more stuff for the streams. If they could possibly do little videos of them drawing it, the time lapses. Because I really like using those.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to kill the wolfie. But it gets to be a walking bomb. That actually... It did not explode.
Such talent!
Lightning! Oh, they came from behind!
So I know.
Okay, we're done with that. Good. I need stuff to regenerate.
Check penalty. While wearing your armor, you take this penalty to strength and dexterity-based skill checks, except for those that have the attack traits. If you make the armor...
Yes, it is Wolfab. when you, you know, when Jim killed your family, they came here, and now I'm finishing the job.
There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
A sloth demon?
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Are you here to help me?
Nothing can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
Also, I'm just gonna say, because I found it...
Why are you called sloth? What are you?
Sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Mortals like myself.
Aware. A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. Indeed. Now, what do you want with me? You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Sure.
Truly?
I like those odds.
This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Let's see. Seas with no water, coasts with no sand.
You're gonna probably be more
Towns without people.
decently charismatic because kobold.
I'm thinking a map.
Correct. Let's move on.
Yay!
Riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Let's see. Rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. I'm thinking tongue there. You know, hold your tongue.
Lock it in then.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
An annoying riddler?
Like, a lot of your characters end up the like dumb tank, and I know
it's obvious.
You're not your character
Is
isn't
it?
dumb, but it's just everyone else is a
Yeah,
genius.
amuse you an entire eve, and you'll remember.
Oh yeah, a dream.
Everyone else is Einstein.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Lucky.
Close enough. Go then and defeat your demon or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
The shape-shifting class is cool, but
yeah,
you can't cast spells, so it kind of sucks. Great concept, not great execution.
Alright, see ya later, Lanarama. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, what a crit says.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing here, is it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why did it not explode?
There you go. Shame about the face.
It's got a time limit.
If you do that, Lauren,
Hey, what?
if you do that, occultism will be untrained.
The spell has a time limit.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Can you do me a favor and click on the box in the right corner?
Alright, I'm going to make Arm do stealth rolls.
What about it?
It says friendly fire.
I'm going
Oh.
on your acrobatics. Are you
I dismissed it.
through, threatened squares and jump inside.
Okay.
And climb.
Thanks.
What, it was bugging you that it was there?
Is a spirit of rage.
Little bit.
Some people's kids, I tell ya.
And so it comes to me at last.
Ooh, it's not really
I shall
useful.
see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of all arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Oh, cool. Why does he have allies? That's not fair. Okay, we're gonna back away. Let Mouse take all the attacks.
Truly it is. Play fair.
Lightning! Oh, oh no! Mouse is dead!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped
Yeah, that
maybe
happens when you don't
might
heal
be
your
able
party.
to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
I'm gonna hop off, boys, okay?
Oh, well.
Still be watching though.
Okay. The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
Anything to survive, like an animal or worse.
I am what the Fade has made me. Am I to blame for that? Deciding to exist or not exist is not a fair choice. I had no hope. You have shown me other possibilities. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
I'm starting to think the other demon was in my test.
What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Well, he's
Keep
big.
your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
We're going to have a Rocky montage of a kobold running upstairs.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to fight that guy. Okay.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
I'm dead. Jawan? I guess that's who
I'm
that
glad
is.
you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
What was it like? It was harrowing. The harrowing was harrowing.
Oh, that's where you currently have cringe, by the way.
Oh, really, Ikrit? That's interesting. We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
What's the rite of tranquility?
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Yeah, I remember it now. Oh, I leveled up.
I just want to mention something random you guys might find enjoyable. The sample classes that they made for the...
Kind of want to save my attribute points for now.
And one of the sample fighters is just called Bully. It's based off of,
Upkeep is 40.
Dealing, like, debuffs.
What else do I have?
It's called Bully.
You know, having some healing available would be a good idea, I think.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He must be so talented.
Someone sounds jealous.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Delighted.
Buckle of the Winds, +3 defense. Sure. Oh, I've got the Blood Dragon plate again. I guess I just start every game with it. Let's see here. Anything else to loot before we move on? Lyrium dust.
Oh, the heritages are something that you're supposed to pick, I believe. Let me double check.
Nothing else glowing. Running around. Running around. Seeing all of the things.
Among the ancestry and the environment you grew up or was born into. You can only have one heritage and it cannot be changed later. There's certain feats.
I don't care to talk to all of them. They don't have names. They're not important.
The heritages
all right.
are like tiny buffs, basically.
Lyrium potion. So lyrium is their version of mana, I take it.
What I hear anyway.
So you guys do need to pick a heritage. Yes?
Yay! 6 copper! Ah, okay, Odd Socks. I thought it was something specific to the dwarf. Where is all the music? Why is there no music? Well, I have gone to the basement. It's just labeled first door, huh?
And so I shall.
Well, this isn't good. Ah, there it goes. Almost got trapped down there.
Do you mean a frog? Don't you mean a
control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
May I ask why they are practicing fire stuff inside of a library? Just, you know, just curious.
What the chantry says about magic.
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people.
Okay, well, let's do that. Oh. I'm gonna need to restart the game, apparently. Sure.
We can't use our magic to...
I'm trying to find where it is.
Because that audio transition was bad.
It's, the answer...
I know they're mages. That doesn't mean jack squat.
And then you separate it by ancestries, and you pick kobold.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to...
There we go.
To force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
Yeah, I don't like it when games are like, oh, are they behind you now?
Put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that...
It says they're there.
Oh, my staff is gone.
No! Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again!
It's apparently not under feet, but it's under...
Go ahead, I'm curious. Oh. I guess they stopped. Because I got too close. But yeah, I don't like it when games are like, oh, you've got 3D audio? Well, guess what? You turned around and now you can barely hear anything. I don't care. I still wanted to keep my staff.
So, I have strong...
Alright, start the battle. Also, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that delay. Lightning Dragon, perfect timing. We've got a Buster Scroll for ya.
One moment.
Alright. Remember, Orem, you can tell him to get out of your room, and he has to. So, anyways. Do you have one of the two? Okay, you do. We're still missing one of them. Did he just squeak in there? Uh-huh. His door was closed. Okay, so Orem's door is closed. Chim threw a tennis ball at it, and Orem squeaked. Orem is a very special boy.
But I don't know if that's actually a thing in this version. In the first edition.
Ah, to the second floor. Here we go.
Actually, a thing you can purchase.
Where is the music? Or is it because I turned it down too far?
Maybe noble
I
clothing
think I turned it down too far.
base clothing is.
Okay, yeah. Okay, instead we'll put them about there. Still with dialogue louder, but lack of any audio. The audio is just way too quiet. Yeah, I've got these squeaky tennis balls. I got them for Kerr as a joke, and when he was still a dog.
Your mentors must be happy for you. You passed the harrowing.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something? Very well. Goodbye.
I mean, what if I just want to loot everything? That's all I want to do is just take all of your stuff.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
I gotta agree, Odd Socks. They do kind of creep me out, too. I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go. You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
I mean, if your eyes are starting to go, glasses could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
You put your silver pieces and such in your bag, I think.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Come here, kitty. You were laying on my foot, and now you shall lay on my belly.
You see, when you put your coins in your bag, the game doesn't know where the coins are.
Ooh, lots of stuff to interact with.
And so I shall.
Equaling to lots of new experience.
There's a magnifying glass with each
As you desire.
Hello there, Ramon. And how are you this evening?
There's also
Hmm?
I can help you with kids in just a moment.
You know, you might have a point there, Odd Socks. They might not have invented glasses in this world.
Did you go with Caltrops because
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light.
That guy is so tiny, and that desk and chair are so huge. Not to mention that massive book.
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will.
Kitty.
I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
You can buy practice target? That's cute.
Apparently I can decide where I'm from.
I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now.
Oh, who knows, Wolfab. I mean, he's studying, so it's probably got something to do with magic.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But I should get back to my books. Good day.
Basically, it just... to allow you to...
When do I get to learn that magic?
That's... You can get it higher...
The magic that lets me, you know, not actually sit in a chair, but still be sitting? When do I get to learn that?
Yeah.
The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Are you, Ramon?
Haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the libertarian position.
Sympathy for the position isn't the same as support. Yet. As far as I know, most Equitarians prefer to remain allied with the...
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh no, don't mind me. I'm just here, reading all the books. Getting more experience.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really. They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more autonomy. If I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do? An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Hello, were you looking for something? Well, there are lots of them here. All right, have a good day.
No, it would help if I wasn't muted for half this time. As I was saying. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, something about moving on from this part and getting on with the game and stuff. Yeah. All that. Oh, right, I was talking about taking everything that's not nailed down and some stuff that is.
Delighted.
Woo! Magic staff! I got a new staff!
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
You gonna leave so I can do so? Maybe? Kind of uncomfortable with you just standing there in my new room forever.
I should have been sent to help the King's army. I dislike being stuck here while something big is happening.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
Did you lose? Or are you just deciding to stop now, Ramon?
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well.
It wasn't working, but it...
Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one.
Yeah, Dragonite doesn't work. Okay.
Gregor would have guided me. Something must happen. What if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
Maybe. I chose the wrong option for him, but, you know. Oh well.
Of course.
Another staff.
Oh, if you look it up, you should be able to click take.
Wonder which one this one is.
I can't.
Our community grows.
RT, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
You look well. That's wonderful. I was thrown up for a full week after my heroin. It's delirium that does that, I think.
Good thing I have the book here. They probably just coded something wrong.
Let's see. Anything else to loot? No? Maybe? Ah, more stuff to loot. And technically people to talk to, but...
As you desire.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
I don't even know where the first enchanter is! So don't get on me about leaving them waiting when I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of literally running in a circle here. Why does Flag Jolteon have stars coming off them? There's a few different things that you guys can do. I don't remember all the different things, but you can get some little effects on your Pokemon. Yeah, it's definitely that, Odd Socks.
Many have already
here we are.
Wynn, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
I don't remember, Ramon. I don't remember how to get those. Sorry. Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
Kitty. Yes, hello, Kitty. You get all the affections, all the pettings, all the cheek rubs. Yes. 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 Don't throw yourself off me.
What are you adding first? Do you have the list?
That's all you wanted to tell me?
Of course not. I wished to congratulate you on a successful end to last night's ordeal. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Phylactery? I'm a lich? Oh, my phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
I am glad to be a part of the circle.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk to you a little
Yes?
more.
What about?
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
You know how the stuff wasn't going in and we were trying to drag it? It might have been... Yeah, it might have been because so many things were in it, it was taking a while.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat?
Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
How did the game give you a...
Why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Persuade. Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must. The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry? I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there. Yes, let's.
Let us move forth!
Move along now.
That's what I'm doing. Oh. Not possible to pick. Okay. So now we get to figure out where his quarters are. I'm guessing through here. Run, run, run. Running through the tower. I don't know where to go with him.
Thank you for escorting.
I guess I'd just bring him here.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the King sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostergard. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs. I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
I learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
I should take my leave now.
Let me keep you.
Of course. I don't know what to do.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again, Jawan.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course I do.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're starting to worry me,
I've
Jarwin.
been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
But basically, this is going to be the size of a
We should be
continent.
safe here.
It's just split up into multiple flying.
You realize there's a priest standing right here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Who are you?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
Go on. You first.
This is Lily.
An initiate? That's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Fuck the Chantry. Did you bring me here just to talk about your affair?
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
That sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out about
I
this?
saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowin, and Irving had signed it.
Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
And are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
But can't you just explain everything to someone?
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
I don't even know who you are.
I am going to be the one who takes the.
What do I get out of helping you?
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life? You could get out of here with us. You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Oh, what do you intend to
I
do?
can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold one key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical
We have
door?
no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the
We should
stockroom and
stay
retrieve
here.
this rod.
One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
So I have to do all the
I'd
dirty
go with
work.
you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I see. So, I think I'm gonna go talk to Irving after I go pick up the fire rod because I want it.
That or possibly.
Oh, it's right over there. Okay, I see.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
You can just say that it's cloth on the outside.
I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Go talk to Irving? Alright, I'll go ahead and go do so.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I need to talk to you about something.
What is on your mind?
Jowen says that he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Then you must know that Jowen plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Jowen and Lily are plotting to destroy Jowen's
Yes,
phylactery.
She must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me and I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending riot if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What should we do now?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
You could just tell them she's involved.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
You are right. The Chantry would do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
Nice, redneck. Nice. And yeah, Irving didn't even blink. He knew everything. They asked me to help them break into the repository.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
Then I need you to sign this form.
A rod of fire? Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
What's interesting?
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
What am I supposed to do then?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How would I do this?
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, Odd Socks. Also, talk to a female mage outside a door? Odd Socks! I shall do this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
I will see about talking to a female mage outside a door if I find them.
Welcome to
that
the
is
Circle
very
stockroom
vague.
of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the sign form.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
So, what does this do? Oh yeah, I've got magic staffs and acolyte staves.
And then you can change it. To a degree.
I think I like that one better.
It will take
Ooh,
more
better
from level
robes.
2, so it's up to you if you want to think about it right now. But okay, so I'm just gonna give you a quick rundown because I want you to focus on stuff first. But basically, archetypes are like a
Why'd you do that?
version of classes, a ability to multi-class, and then the third type of archetype is like a specialization. Specializations can be things like acrobat. It can be.
I didn't see anybody in the storage room like what you described.
Which is like a crafting thing. Depends on the type of archetype, but yes.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. What's that supposed to mean?
You just have a free
Everything happens for a reason.
This is basically
What's that supposed to mean? It just seemed like an appropriate thing to say.
Let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
Sure thing.
No class archetype.
Oh, I leveled up again.
Yeah, do the other ones.
Well, thanks, Odd Socks. I'm so happy you were able to clarify that for me.
Gisultan is basically, I'm trying to think how to word it. It is being able to
No, I assume it's down in the basement.
have two classes at once.
Thank you for your help. Freedom is so close. I can almost taste it.
Ah, she's a rogue. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm trying to remember how the walls of this are.
There we go. To the basement.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
277 planks. 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 277 plan
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The chanter provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Okay. Oh, there was? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, I wanted to go
with you. Melt the locks off.
use the rod on the locks.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
That door there, where does it
I don't know.
lead?
Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
I ran through the entire tower, Oddsock, so don't give me that. At least as far as I know.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Yeah, that armor worries me. Oh, of course there is. I knew that was the case.
I'm more dangerous than I
I blew it up. Even though it was just armor.
Come, let's get some blood.
Lightning!
What to do?
That's one less to worry.
Ah, hey, we can loot this one. Alright, I'll go run Stream Raiders. A whoosh. Start the battle! Alright, no crowns to give out, but we have gold for Lightning Dragon. And the Paladin Scrolls. We'll send them that way.
What is the tile tool? I never used it.
Ooh, hey, I completed one of the tiers. Yay! Let's go ahead and collect it. Snowflakes. I'm gonna stop here at the store, claim this. Buy whatever scrolls I want. Those ones. And open this. Ooh, Buster Scrolls. Alright, to the next battle. Go place your troops, everybody.
I would have to look at it, and I'm just currently trying to set something up just about it.
Apprentice Cowl? Oh. Neat. Some money that just happened to be sitting there for who knows how long. I mean, those candles are lit, so there probably must have been somebody here at least somewhat recently. Oh, hi there.
So I shall.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Delighted.
A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Well, I have no idea what I'd use this for, but I'll take it.
Of course.
There you go.
All right.
Make us breath.
Not of them. Defeat them.
Oh, wonderful.
And so I shall.
What does he even have? Mabari Crunch.
I see.
You can actually do some crafting. Interesting.
I see. I'm going to eat the razor kind of thing. That's going to be fine.
The hell is a deep stalker? I can't see anything. Well, she's dead. Yeah, they're all down. Hang on. What are these things' faces? They're like mosquitoes, but with legs. Well, mosquitoes have legs, but they're like raptor mosquitoes.
Things that aren't as high dex-wise.
They're creepy.
Delighted.
Not all.
Ooh. Alright, don't see anything else to loot.
Alright.
So, through the next door. Holy crap, this area goes for a while. Yes, just punch them forever.
If you must, let's see.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Ooh. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Yes, hello there, kitty. I'm getting lots of goodies here. Wait, when the hell did I pick up a mace? Well, that one's just outright better. Sure, I'll put that on. Oh, so that's a lootable item for selling, it looks like. Ooh, what do you got? Money. Money, 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 I've got some money.
All the noise and bother.
Who wants their hair on fire?
I'm not sure
What
I'm
a
cut out for this.
Why are you all attacking me?
Word of our community's acclaim spread.
Hey there, Sirio. Ding-a-ling. I have leveled up with the strength of the Sirio. Yeah, he really could have mentioned all of this down here. Especially how dark and creepy and full of enemies this place was.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they? So I shall. All right.
I don't like this.
Get out of here!
Now this should be amusing.
Zappy! So how are you, Sirio?
And so I shall. Of course.
You know how a normal person with familiar, it's like 2
This is more like it.
Sure, just punch it till it's dead. Works for me. Ooh, lyrium potions.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber.
Ow.
Let's explore the repository.
If I am remembering correctly, to have
There's a lot of stuff in here.
to their potion crafting.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
The wall looks weak in spots here.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
I love how they're clean and I'm just covered in
We just need to
blood.
find a way to get through this wall.
It lowers that by 2.
Ah, there's the artifact.
There's something odd about that statue.
Wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath.
Oh!
Did he just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I don't mind the blood, Odd Socks. I just find it funny how I'm the only one covered in it. Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue. Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did they do this? Is she still alive?
Grieve not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Yes, we have
Come
much
on,
to do.
Let's go.
So, interesting. Some lady's been turned to stone forever. I feel bad for her.
And so I shall.
Ooh. A new staff. Sure, let's go ahead and put this on. How do I change what projectile it is? Oh no! I got rid of it! I did not mean to do that. Not the journal. Where's... Ah, spells. There we go. Interesting stuff in here for sure.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Boom!
This is the phylactery
Magic's...
chamber. It worked.
Magic so strong it blew away and vaporized even the Very stone and
We
rubble.
must find Jowen's phylactery, quickly.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Have a good day, Wolfab. Thanks for coming by. Ah, there's the other sentries.
As usual. All right.
Oh, that one's big.
I'm not afraid of you.
Why don't you just die? Out of our way!
Kill me!
Why do they bother? And so I shall.
Ooh, a shock bomb? That seems fun.
Delighted.
You know, some cold resist definitely sounds very useful right now. Considering everything seems to be icy in here. What is this way? Ah, so opening from the other door, or the other way, okay, I see, I see. You see Jowen's phylactery in a corner of this case.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
We talked about this earlier
I expected a larger room and many more
Only
phylacteries.
apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
And so I shall.
Oh, there was loot over here I forgot to grab. That has been remedied.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true of it.
This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there!
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker, blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
Jowan said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Meow 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 meow. Sorry, I'm playing with my kitty. He can't have gone far. You could still capture him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Yes, Lily. You should have known better.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
I want to keep the staff, but I'm sure I'll get new stuff back, or new stuff later. Yes, this staff, and you can have it back if you like.
Huh. Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I forgot. I'm new.
Nothing? I was just doing as I was told.
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust him. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
You can let them attack and such, but they can only beat.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
So I am to be a Grey Warden.
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Well, it looks like they let me keep the staff, so that's a plus.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other Wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Zim, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so
I'm
well.
not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens
not enough
highly.
To wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Woo! I've gotta say, the design of this bridge and everything is really dang impressive. This fortress, they did a great job building this world. Big time.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Yes, refer to me as your lord, and I shall not be forced to kill you.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
However, living on the edge.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm walking right behind Duncan.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What are they doing in the Fade?
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize, I'll go elsewhere. Alright. While I want to keep going, yeah, Ostagar is amazingly well designed. I love it. Let's go ahead and run Stream Raiders, and unfortunately that will be where I'm ending for this evening. I gotta try and get to bed early tonight so I can get up early. Maybe fix my sleep schedule a little bit. Probably won't go over very well, but, you know, we'll try. We'll see. Alright, we got Buster Scrolls for Lightning Dragon. Gold for... Oh, looks like everything else is random. Alright. There we go. And yes, I do need sleep at some times. You know, God is deaf. It's just, you know, a requirement. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for Dragon Age Origins. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. It may be a little delayed. I've got a couple of things that I need to, I got the movies I'm going to tomorrow, but I should be back in time for the stream. But if not, just anticipate a little bit of a delay. Anyways, check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do it without your support. So thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Toshime, thank you for those biddies. I'm sorry I'm done for the evening, but hopefully you can join in tomorrow. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Have a good night, God is Dev. Good night, Odd Socks. Good night, Toshime. Good night, everyone else. See you tomorrow.